Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. Hope you all have an amazing Sunday. This ship's interesting and has really kind of terrible weapons for late game, but has a lot of other advantages. So we have the Heavy Crystal Mark Run, which is a decent weapon if the enemy you're facing has only 1 shield. Then we have Rock Plating, which sells for 40. At least on this ship you can, power everything. Okay, the Pin. Hold on. Hold on, you know what's happening right now. Can we start the stream yet, Pin? Okay, we can? Just right away today? Nice. Okay, now I gotta take the pillow, and I have to encase the Pin. There we go. And now the Pin has to figure out how she's gonna lay down. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're choosing head ramming into mouse hand today. Okay, sounds good. They're good cats, alright. They're good cats, alright. The most important part is you have to tuck her little tail in, otherwise it just doesn't work. Very important. Okay, so we can get 40 scrap here. Unfortunately, we can't really go to other jumps and then make it back to the store, so I think it might be just a first jump store here, willing to sell rock plating and swarm missile to pick up some regular style weapon would kind of be best. But we are limited here on what we can get from the store. Well, can I go 1, 2, 3? Seems like we can. It's a very interesting sector layout. I like the idea of getting the nebulas here. I also like the idea of getting 2 extra jumps on this dive. A lot going on here. Yo, Major Tom, thanks for 107 months. Grumar, thanks for 86 as well. Sam Dabber, 67. What a bonanza. Thank you all for being here, sharing this moment on this awesome Sunday. Glad to have you. Could also choose to skip 1 jump to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then make it back over here. You know, I think I'm going to do that because 2 jumps before the store is very desirable. And if we can make this, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. And then just kind of skate over here. So this jump first. You can get a lot of information at this jump too. Okay, we're going to attack the Schlaver Scum here. These do line up pretty decently. It's important somebody's on the shield station. We'll take less damage this way. Okay, I'm going to fire out a single swarm here. Okay, it missed. That's unfortunate, but fair. My thought was we could avoid damage, which was true. Okay, feeling better already. Yoga Ranga, thanks for 56. Cool start to our Sunday stream. Alright, so they have a rock and they have a human. I'm going to try a crystal in the O2 here. It is possible that we get a breach with this weapon. Like so. Trying to get away? What? Why is the slaver ship trying to get away? Doesn't make any sense. Wow, you know, Inji's a pretty top tier unit. A little bit difficult though because we're trying to get scrap for this store. I don't think I can turn down an engineer on the first jump. This opens up just a multitude of blue options for text, for special rewards and events. I accept. Welcome to the team, Brecken. Alright, Brecken's going to be the shield guy. They're also going to be renamed here, as is tradition. Dr. Drock. Wow, there's even more storm. Wow. Yeah, I mean, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of weird because we only get the 2 jumps here as well. It almost seems like sacrificing one store and going like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Adam 9638. Thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that. Prime continuation. Congrats on your step up. Keep on working, man. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to go to this store. This store has always been a little bit jank, so let's just explore the sector down here, and our plan is to make it back this way. Now that we have a engineer, the distress beacons become a lot better. Okay. You'll never surrender our crew to Schlavers. Except that one time, and the other time too. But basically we won't. Ooh, double Manus. Okay, double Manus definitely could result in a crew kill here. My cat is in the most inconvenient spot. She's a master. Okay, I'm gonna try tapping the weapons here. Dead center, nice. Ho ho ho! Alright, this is gonna be a huge problem. So, surrender is not an option here. They already offered that at the last jump, sir. Menace have half repair speed, so it's not happening for them. This room's out of O2, and it will never have O2 in it again. So the reason Manus B is such a dangerous ship for losing early is exactly this. Maybe he can finish this repair. I don't think so. If he does finish, I'll probably fire in a single swarm here. He's got to prove it, though. And they'd have to be on a bad timing, too. I mean, this is fine. Oh, it goes down to 0 there. Interesting. Okay, he did it. The timing here looks fine. I might take 1 damage, but they're gonna die. Okay, no damage taken. I will gladly trade a missile for a chance not to take damage. Takes 15 full seconds for Manus to repair a single system. So the importance of getting the crew kill on this ship is that it's a slaver-style ship, so we have an additional loot option roll of getting a crew of our choice. There it is. Well, second engineer does make our ship quite cozy on the repair front. We also have a designated sensors and door engineer. This ship has the best venting of all of the ships in FTL. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 doors to outside space. Weakest room being piloting and clone bay. Everything else can basically be vented immediately. Alright, Wandering Hobo. More, you've been on my desk like 4 or 5 times today. Is it because the kitten was on the desk yesterday? I think it is. He's a good boy and handsome too. My god, man, you're bigger than a spaceship I can't see. He is directly in front of my screen. Okay. And turning around to be in front of the screen. Are you going to steal that bag, buddy? Hey, listen here. He broke into the cabinet the other day to acquire a bag of dashi broth bags. Wow. My cat abandoned me for food so fast. Wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps before the store. If this is 5 and this is 6, where does that put us? It leaves us room to maneuver back here. Perhaps even pick this up. I think I'm going to take this route. We're going to go maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. No, this is 8. Okay. So maybe I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, possibly 9, 10. That's kind of a big dream to get these extra 2 jumps at the end, but if we do get that, it should be extremely lucrative. Alright, here we go. Kind of a scary ship. They hacked O2, that's kind of whatever. These weapons do time out really well, so I'm going to fire 1, just swarm out here. Okay, we hit, that's great. Let's just go for weapons again here. Okay, this is level 2 oxygen hack, so we could run out of O2 if we're not careful. One more hack isn't deadly, but the one after that is. And for that reason, I'm going to hit here. Nice. Okay, how about instead of jumping on that fire, we just open the door? Letting my O2 stabilize before I hit jump here. That's good. Let's go investigate down here. Lone survivor, you wanna join my crew? Okay, take him to his family on a nearby planet in the system. What is the reward for this? It's like medium scrap engine upgrade. Also not bad. Alright, Charlie. The Rockland. Training's not insignificant. Alright, it's a bearded flame. Okay, this is a normal style weapon, which is really big here. I'm gonna sell rock plating. I'm gonna buy burst laser 1. I still think the flexibility, being able to tap in this swarm missile in different situations, makes it worth not selling here, though it does get us very close to our 2 shields goal. I'm holding on to swarm missile. I think if we run into like the nightmare situation, being able to spam out swarm missile one after another is our best contingency versus that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let's explore the asteroid field. Attack the pirate. Love when there's stuff in my nebulas. Hell yeah. Okay, I can't see here, of course. We're just gonna hammer the weapons here. Okay, they did resist. Don't worry, NG Man's got it, no problem. So I'm going to reserve the heavy crystal here for when this repair finishes. It should be soon. It almost has to be a Manus now that it hasn't finished. That is a pretty good offer, I do declare. The scrap's not right, but the 4 fuel, we're going to use fuel on this run. I mean, that's kind of like 12 scrap by itself. Even then, I want higher scrap amount right now. Feels like they have 1 NG, 1 Manus over there. Ooh, we missed. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let's go here. A 1. Okay, we'll reassess after this jump. After this jump? After this jump. I'll take that trade. I think we can just sneak one of these, no problem. Does that mess up the extra jump here? It does. Okay, we're going to take these 2 and then go here. And decide if we're going to get these 2 or not. Since we have clone, we don't have to worry about the manually search the wreckage event as much. Yo, we found another engineer blessed. What is this guy going to do? Just hang out in the O2 room. It's cool in there. Actually, I think this engineer is going to hang out mid-ship here. The centralized NG. Rajabul. They miscount that? So I was supposed to include this one? I guess so. That's okay. Been a good sector. We have a little more incentive to dive now. Go look for the rebel ship. Alright, we found it. Almost certainly this ship tries to run from us. Also, decent laser setup here. A little scary. Maybe it was a good time to load up the swarm. So I'm gonna load a swarm missile here because they will try to run in a moment. Not until they reach a certain HP threshold, but they will go for it. So I'm going to go heavy crystal here, then I'm going to hammer the shields and maybe load the burst laser back up. Oh no. Okay, well, they're going to get a volley off here. Which was in fact me dang. See if we can pull the pilot off here. We did. No, I don't think so. Okay, there's no pilot now. Could have been a lot worse. Man, I don't even have 2 shields yet. Do I really want to dive here? I think we can do it. As long as I get 2 shields before we actually leave. We'll see. Okay, nice. Forward scout will always try to run. Okay, at least it's not a defense drone. They have ion intruder drone here. Wow. Okay, thank you for not landing in this room or this room. Enemy FTL delay, cool, so there's fire that started there. That's amazing. Really, really fortunate. Okay, we got 2 shields. Wouldn't mind grabbing 3 engines here, either. It's a little bit of a weird play, but I can depower my weapons just to have 2 shields and 3 engines and just try to ride out the dive. Is it possible? Okay, let's intervene and defend the outpost. What kind of drone is this? Shield overcharger. Okay. You don't say. Well, they're not damaging us here, at least. Outpost is also double rewards, so that's great. Okay. Ooh, we got a breach there. They definitely don't have, like, system repair here. That's not happening. I think we might have him here. He just left the O2 room. I saw that. Went back to the piloting. Nobody's going back into the O2 room. So this is a solved fight, more or less. Miss. Sure, anti-biobeam can be good. Any weapon that can get crew kills can be advantageous. Alright, well, let's hope nothing hits the shields here, but if it does, I will be able to repair it. They really kind of chipped us down here. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna buy one more power bar. This way I can have Swarm Missile with my O2 down, and 3 engines, 2 shields. Okay. Let our O2 be 100. I want to do a couple clones here. No training yet, so probably you do have training. You're working on it. Let's clone this one. No ships have unlimited missiles outside the flagship. Usually 7 to 9. What a good kidder. Pinpin's back. Alright, now we corral the Pinpin with the pillow. Alright. You can do it, Pinpin. I believe in you. I do. No. No. This is too much, Pinpin. You're being too much right now. You're too much. No. No, I get a portion of the pillow too, Pinpin. Okay. Alright, back in my lap for the second time this stream. Try this again. Alright, we're ready now. Okay. I'm just gonna load it up to start. Okay, Vulcan and this is kind of rough, but not that bad. This shouldn't have a chance to get going. Well, if I hit with one of the 2 burst lasers and hit with the crystal, the Vulcan goes down. That seems like the sure bet, but I'm gonna load it this way. I think I want to load the swarm fully to fire it, because I need to hit with 2. Doom, doom, doom. Nice. And the ASB missed. Life is good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Civilian Sector, Uncharted Nebula. I look at 4 nebulas here. That's quite a few. Let's go Civi Sector, which is generally one of the best sectors in FTL. I think it's at the same rate, Uncle Jim. Maybe not, though. Alright. Let's attack the ship. Definitely want this going down. At least we have 2 shields here. There's a mantis in there. Dang. Got a med base, they'll be back. Ooh, yikes. At least it's only a 1 damage missile. That's nice. Feels like tiny mantis hands are repairing in there. That's all I'm saying. Cheesy rice. Finally. Okay, this fight could have gone better, but it's fine. Oh, right. The door's on the bottom of this room. Okay, on this one I'm going to wait for the repair to happen before I fire anything. This way I don't fire and then the missile launcher gets repaired right away. Okay, good. Now with that I will hit shields here. Hey Moisty, welcome back. Thanks for that kind message as well. Glad you could be here today. 46 months. Wow, we really got chipped down on that one. Alright, Gizmo can get cloned here. Okay, you too. You as well. We'll clone 3 here, just get some health back. I want to try to maintain the training. It's 10% skill loss when you clone, so... trying to protect the units that are already on rooms. Normally I'm not keen on distress beacons, but this makes total sense right now. Make sure we're not missing anything here. Really interesting exit location. It's about as far in the corner as you can get. You see the fleet pursuit is curved, so like this top left, top right position is very desirable. The real question is what jumps are closest to these jumps. This gap's about a little more than 1. I think we're just going to go down here and, you know, fuss around. I could go up here to reveal this jump, but this is also a good one. Alright. Well, I have 2 shields here. Awesome. It also looks to me that the Manus is the designated repairer right now. Is that true? Well, maybe the weapons guy repairs first. Let's see here. Oh, we're not going to get an O2 kill like that, that's for sure. Okay, I need to hit here, have the engineer leave, and then hit the O2 to put the Manus repairing it. The way I'm going to try here. Since we're not in any immediate threat, this is good. So what happens here is the engineer finishes the repair first, and the engines is the prioritized system over weapons. So he's going to go man the weapons. When this repair finishes, the Manus will go here, and then the Manus becomes the designated repairer for the ship. Okay, that works too. The tricky part here will be if there's enough juice left to actually hit the clone bay at the end. I think so. We miss and have to use the crystal heavy and it doesn't breach, though maybe not. Well, getting a little red in there. He's doing fine. I really don't want the O2 to replenish here. Like I think we're right on the cusp of him going full red in the next repair, so we still have enough room here. 2 more hits basically. Since they have level 202, I think the likelihood of level 2 Clone Bay is very low. You gonna finish the repair, little bud? Your repair's not finished. I'm just gonna wait for the pilot to die to fire out at the Clone Bay. Like, the Manus is first in queue right now, and there's no way they could spawn and make the O2 repair, so that's that. He's not going to finish it either. Close. Nah. That was fortunate. Okay, another laser-style weapon. Oh, great. That reward was specifically because we got the crew kill on the enemy ship, and now we have 4 lasers. For the moment, here in Sector 2, this is going to be just as good, but this is a great escalation on our system. Wouldn't mind having it. I want to see a store first, though. Kind of hard to count it out with this many jumps remaining. I think what we're probably going to do is go down here, and then we'll kind of surf up this way and come back down here. Something, something. I think if we don't include this, we're going to leave ourselves with not enough space. Okay. It's not that scary. First volley can connect, but will it? Probably not. Whoa, that's a lot of fire, my dude. Okay, pilot's leaving. It's over. Okay, we can actually count it here now. So how many to this jump right here? Actually, how many to this jump right here? 8 jumps. Okay, if I include this one, we could also call this 8, because 8 will be right here. Well, it'll move the line up. So this one plus 8 more, maybe including this one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5. That looks right. Let's begin by doing that then. Go right up here. Lots of maneuvering room. Okay, manually search the wreckage. Don't worry, we just cloned him. He's fine. Thinking weapon power bar isn't looking bad. I wouldn't mind having 4 lasers. It's a little bit tough to justify if we don't buy 2, though. Yeah, I kind of need 2 weapon power to make this worthwhile here. Let's look at our power again when we're outside of the nebula. Let's attack the Schlaver Scum then. Okay, we got a very similar situation here, where we can maybe get an O2 kill. It is a low hull ship type. So we want to tap the shields, then hit the O2. Oh. Why is the Manus the designated repair on this ship? Oh, it's the opposite of the last ship. I had to swap them last time to get the Manus on weapons as the engineer. I got there. Hit myself with the old reverse on that one. Alright, so let him finish the repair, then we're going to go hitting O2. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's level 2. A little unfortunate. I'm gonna hit it with the crystal here. Oh, we got the breach too. They have slug repair gel, but even the time it takes for the thing to close here is really big because it's removing almost all of the O2 from this room. Oh, you guys are in there, but it's, you know, a little late. That's a great point, Old Man Loves Cheese. You're right. It can. Got him. But yeah, Holy Laser 1 is better for the strategy because you get additional chance at breach. Breaches are very good when your goal is just to kill the O2. Usually, though, having the Manus as a designated repairer is enough to get an O2 kill on these early ships. What's fortunate here is the layout of the weapons allowing us the strategy. Yeah, okay, what's up? We got full crew here. Sector 2 full crew. Wow. Wow. Just hang out over here, I guess. Actually, hang out over here. Get you a name here. Freddy Fred. Intervene, defend the outpost. It's what we do. Oh, they got a terrible weapon system. Feeling good. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thanks for 50 months. Appreciate that 5-0. Thank you. Alright, Dell rewards. Scraps looking nice. We'd even load the second weapon in right now, but I'd really like to see store first. Like just getting hacking here. A more cohesive weapon would be excellent. Alright, this isn't too scary. They uncloak, we hit weapons, are probably fine. Ion bomb to shields would be the worst occurrence here. Doesn't seem likely though. It could be ion bomb. It is. Did it land in shields? It didn't even finish firing. Perfect. Yo, another outpost? Let's go. This one lucrative sector, man. Okay, what kind of drone is this they just sent out? Boarding drone. It's kind of annoying. I was thinking maybe Kruko was possible here, but if they're going to send out a boarding drone, I'm not really about it. I do have Clone Bay here, so I can just like throw bodies at this, and I will. Let's try hitting here, and then I'll hit on drone. Oh, okay, fair enough. They did the crisscross, fair enough. Yo, Vito, thanks for 7 months, appreciate that. What's good? Really, 144 scrap is more than I should be holding on to. Okay, we found a store, thank goodness. Okay, so it's 4 to this jump. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, here, exit. It's a beaut. I'm just gonna hit the store now. Could delay one more jump. We have stuff to sell and we're in range of anything. Yeah. I mean, maybe this is a crew teleporter moment? I get crew teleporter and the hull laser online. We're set up really good to just kind of slam the enemy weapon system and then send in some kind of cleanup crew for boarding. I just think because they gave us 8 crew here in Sector 2, it's just, it's quite sensible. Let's go for it. This is not my usual play for sure, but I believe it can be good. It's a very expensive system, but very powerful, because now we're going to be getting crew kills on every single ship. We have enough crew, we can even do a secondary boarding crew with non-system crew. I could definitely see this run even hitting the 2 teleporter mark at some point. Okay, I'll sell beam drone at least. I'm 1 scrap shy of this weapon upgrade. I need power too. Okay, let's go ahead and buy free repair here. I think I might just not buy the power yet. Yeah, let's hold off here. I'm going to take you to your family because we're very full on crew already. Okay, Ben. What a good kid. Okay, we're going to reject your offer. They do have mind control. A little annoying, but fine. Just got to be careful of when we board here. Might even just hit the mind control before I get in there. The ship will never damage us with their weapons, so that's nice. Okay. I mean, they have designated Manus repair too. I just don't want to deal with this mind control. So I'm probably going to do the crew boarding here. Rock and Human versus Manus Engineer. Okay, here's how we're going to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Wow! 8 missiles, though? Nah. Great offer. Truly. Great job, Human. Way to take all the damage in the entire fight. We commend you. Alright, so, we know there's no more stores, so I might as well buy at least 1 weapon power. Let's just buy 2 power here. Well, maybe 1 power and... Let's go 1 power, 2 weapon control, and then we can have our, you know, our system on. Not easily, but if we drop everything, we can have like a maximized volley. Only need 1 good one. Where are they at? Just the one? Okay, they're here too, so they're going to the shield room then. Where they are going to get vented for O2. Who's our non-train guy here? You? Check this out. Bearded Flames is fully trained. That's good enough to get the kill. I could, even when they start breaking this door down, if they tried, I could use the Crystal Lockdown ability. Yo, Laney1, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you. Alright, everybody's cloned. O2's stabilized. I'm out of here. It's been a really cool sector for scrap, man. Not going to be anything here on the exit. Nebula exits are always empty. Just how it is. I'm going to go civilian sector again. I like the idea of nebulas. We're probably going to cut back into nebula here, but I want to see stores. Hey, welcome back, Paradox. Okay, decent dive opportunity here. Honestly, really beautiful sector layout. We might miss a little bit of action over here, but should be revealing almost every other jump. Destroy and loot the ship, they're just pirates. Easy. Dang, dude, that is like a serious system there. Holy guacamole. Am I accepting a bribe right now? If I'm not accepting a bribe right now, I probably need to tap in swarm missiles here as the way to disable weapons. So the kind of ship that can be really bad, like, okay, say 2 damage missile into our weapons, they slam the shields on the first volley, can get scary fast. But alas, we're here. I think it's a very dangerous fight that I'm going to choose to take. I am also going to trade out for Swarm here, which I'm going to put on the back, so I can just tap it. Okay, they boarded over with 1. I'm also going to pull their piloting off here, which is... we are setting ourselves up very dangerously for this first volley. Can I afford to do that? I can. I can drop this for engines momentarily. So if I board here and then I board into shields, they will come off of piloting. Miss. Okay. Teleporter's down, but clone bay's fine. Everything's cool here. Cool-ish. I don't want to hit here right now, but I think I should go here. Nice miss on that. Okay, we got a store here, nice. Backup battery, mind control. I'll sell this combat drone. I think backup battery sounds delightful right now. That's the amount of power I need currently to get things kind of back to normal. All in all, that was a pretty good fight. Let's clone Crashable here too. That'll be all of the cloning for this jump. Yeah, battery's great. Battery's coming at a perfect moment right now because I just overextended to be able to have this weapon system online at all. Backup battery is a very desirable power source for the teleporter too. Like on this fight, we lost a power to power the teleporter. It was definitely correct, I think, but did make things a little sketchier. Okay. Let's buy a small repair here too. Let's go to 23. And on that note, just a very quick restroom break for me. It's going to stand up, stretch real fast, and refill my water as well. A little over an hour into our Sunday stream, but an awesome one so far. Very engaging run. A lot of interesting crew kill opportunities, which has not really happened early on our last couple runs. Be back shortly. Okay. Cool. Yo, Zuzo, thanks for 86 months. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm just gonna buy one more power bar, because then I can have my weapon system, and I can use backup battery. We can get to full engines. I would consider this stable on power now. Okay, it looks to me like if we get all 5 of these nebulas, we can still take 2 jumps before the exit, potentially, or 2 jumps after the exit. Yeah, that's true. Important how we get here, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7.5. You go 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3. Oh, this one doesn't quite connect. Interesting. Maybe the easiest way to do this then is to figure out where this one's at and then kind of go this way and then come back up and finish here. I think diving's really likely, especially since we have boarding. Yeah, so let's figure that out. 10 jumps until here. That would exclude 1 nebula, though. I guess 9.5 and 10 is basically the same, but I could just cut this and still end here. Yeah, let's do it that way. That's going to be easier to count up. All right, 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks right. Let's start by going here. Okay, combat drone and lasers, 2 shields. Pretty strong vessel, really. We're gonna hammer weapons and then board here. Okay, good volley there. That's good. Okay, I think it's probably time to get in there now. I want to wait till the drone starts going back to the room, though. This will mess up the boarding. Get a 2-on-1 a couple times here. Gonna take out that repair drone. And then we're gonna secondary board into the shield room here. That's a new one from Penny. She's cleaning herself, leaning up against the audio equipment. Thanks, Pinpin. Why are you always doing this, Pinpin? Always. Hey, talking to you. Yeah, talking to you, ma'am. Oh, you're going to bed. Good. Good. So majestic, Pinpin. One sec here. I'm gonna mess with this cam. Yes, thank you. I was muted there. I was saying hacking is really good here. What a good pimpin'. Let's tuck in our cat here. There we go. Great store. Nice improvement. Well, this is where we're at. I do have mind control on piloting as well. That's tough. I think we're just going to be slamming the weapons on this ship. Like, maybe I could get a crew kill, but it makes a lot more sense just to kill this one. Okay, well, that needs a repair, and fast. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to send hacking out on weapons. Alright, since we did that, I think I should send these two over. Okay, I'm gonna go into the shield room. I'm gonna pull the guy off of piloting. It seems like this next volley is gonna be an important one. Alright. Oh, there we are. Well... I feel like we already kind of committed a lot. Maybe I will go for the crew kill here. I'm gonna hit him with the old Biddy Hill here. Okay, so they mind controlled the guy that was on their ship. That's nice. Him repairing weapons isn't nice, but it'll be fine. He's not gonna finish it. Of course they mind controlled my guy, that's fine. That's fine. Got him. Alright, firebomb, a sellable piece of equipment. Ooh, hiccup. Excuse me. Moving along. Okay, automated scout will be trying to run from us. They have an amount of lasers that can hit us, but not very well. They time out okay, actually. I think I'm just going to drop a weapon hack here to make sure no damage happens. No, actually, I'm gonna go over here. This is what I should have done at the start. This is the correct way to utilize the clone bay. Okay, cool. We're in the clear now. I probably should have hit the hacking there instead of shields, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're doing it. They're definitely not getting away. Firebomb's another way to get crew kills, too. We're just so wealthy on crew here. Feels good. Okay, well... Four until the exit, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, any combination of those. What we're going to do, we're going to take these two nebulas and go from there. Well, this one at least. Reassess shortly. Manually search the wreckage. Fred's gone. Just kidding. He's back. I think there's a way to do it that we get the maximum amount of jumps, but what is it? 6 jumps. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, here, exit. That's how it has to be. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 6. Sure wouldn't mind one more power bar. Attack the Schlaver scum. Okay, so I've been getting non-stop crew kills here, but instead on this one, what I want to do is I want to blow them up. I'm going to hope they offer a tribute as reward, and if they do that, then we're getting a high scrap reward guaranteed. And rather than hack here, I'm going to use boarding as my hacking by boarding into shields with the inferior engineers to pull them off of piloting. Go. Basically, if I get the crew kill here, I can get another crew. There's a medium scrap reward offer with it, but if they offer the tribute and you accept it, it's a guaranteed high scrap reward. Oh no, they're trying to run. Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here it is. Surrender is not an option. High scrap reward incoming. Love it. Okay, I'm buying one more power bar. Ooh, that's nice. Appreciate that. That unifies the system. It also allows us to have 6 lasers press crystal heavy. We're nowhere near the scrap amount to buy that. We're looking at 3 shields long before we bring another weapon in. Even then. This makes our total volley 1 second faster, which seems like a small deal, but with how things time out, it's actually really good. Alright, our very last jump this sector is going to be a store. Happy days. Attack the rebels. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, this is going to be a weapon hack shield board again. Oh, right. Fair enough. Lock him down. Alright, now we're going to board shields, pulling the pilot off. And we're going full ham right there. Okay, double fire in the weapon room. Feels like crew kill just opened up with that one. Oh, they ain't dealing with no quad fire right now. He's rampaging. Steal the civvy supplies. No scrap, bummer. I much prefer when there's scrap when I steal things. Yeah, the kittens are super spicy today. They're getting big and they're getting fast. We got them a week and a half ago or so. They were, well, much tinier and much less coordinated. Lost a little unnecessary health there. Oh well. One day we'll have like power in our systems and stuff. One day. Yo, Chatterbomb, thanks for 18 months. Really appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. Thank y'all for another awesome Sunday. Glad to be here sharing it. Alright, they're mind controlling. It is a system that can be punched down, but the very last second I can just open the door. Another advantage of this ship. Feels like a no hack. Okay, let's look at it last moment. Open the door. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they're doing great, Big Bear, just, you know, as kittens be. Okay, I could have done that better, but still. Well dodged. Way to maneuver for your life. Okay, another fire. I got 2 fire bombs to sell at the store. Wow. Don't ask me why I have 2. Okay, storage cache looks awesome. It could be empty, or it could not be. We're doing pretty good, Sizzle. I mean, there's always an introduction period with cats, but everything's progressing normally. Yeah, let's go here. I think if I can stop that first missile, it'd be nice. Or is it disabling the missile fully is going to take 2 volleys here, probably. Or 1. Or 1. Healing burst. Right. Explore the asteroid field. I got 150. I mean, buying cloaking is on the table here. Alright. Definitely gonna drop the firebombs here. Basically, firebomb and the boarding are doing the exact same thing. Heal bomb can be really good, but this setup, I'll just take the scrap. Alright, how do I want to spend 224? I just want to save for cloaking. I think going into a dive here on Sector 3, we should probably embolden our setup a little bit. I definitely want to be able to have 3 engines powered for the duration of the dive, which could have a 3 shield chip on it. So maybe we go for 2 hacking, power bar, and then maybe weapons. 2 power bar weapons is certainly a fine add as well. Since we have level 1 hacking, we can guarantee we get the first volley on any ship. 6 lasers, crystal heavy, could definitely whiff versus a 3 shield ship too, even with if we have to hack the weapons. Almost certain. Kind of a weird angle where we go into 3 hacking here as well, because that makes the dive considerably safer. I think I'm saving for cloaking, not mind control, but yeah, it's time to fix the ship. Let's buy 2 repairs here in case you get hit with the ASB. Let's buy 2 hacking power bar, leaving us with 160. I mean, we got the goods to go all the way with the lasers we currently have. So let's just buy 3 shields, 2 power bars right now. It's a very early 3 shields. Still good though. 4 engines might have been marginally better for the dive, but 3 shields pretty cozy. Actually, not a very scary ship at all in terms of weapons. Okay, they're going to board with 2 as well, so if I reboard with another 2, we can pull them off of piloting. So I shouldn't even need to hack here. I probably should hack just to make 1,000,000% sure nothing bad happens. Go for shields here. That's fine. I'll just vent them when they get closer. ASB missed, awesome. Life's good right now. Alright, we're jumping before the next ASB gets here. That was ideal. You know, I really like Manus Homeworld Sector 4. There's a lot of crew kill potential here. It does lock us into a jump, but we're ready for like Lanius Sector after that. Let's do it. 3 shield, Sector 4 Manus controls, pretty cozy. Manus ships very often have teleporter, which takes away from the other systems. And while teleporting is dangerous, it's a lot more controllable compared to other problems for the player. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, which we probably will. Nothing really to sell here. Let's see where this hack lands. That'll determine our hack. Okay, they hacked O2 and we were already a little bit low, so that's, you know, a little annoying, but fair. I think I gotta go for the piloting hack here. It guarantees the weapons go all the way down on the first volley, so I'm in. Okay, it's getting a little scary here. Is that level 3 hack? Okay, gotta hit hacking next. Oof. This next hack could rock our crew. At least we have clone base, so it's not like we lose the run, but if I don't hit the hacking here... Okay, we're gonna guarantee it. Hey, I can breathe. Boom, 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 boom. Should have let my O2 stabilize more, but no matter where you go, there you are. Alright, probably just gonna board this one and then hit their medbay. I'll board on top of this Manus right here. Alright, he's in the clone bay. That's fine. I'm just gonna vent him here. I wonder if he's going to go for O2 or the teleporter room. Probably teleporter room, if I had to guess. Great. I wouldn't say the artillery ships are my most played, but I've definitely done several hundred Federation-style runs. Over the 4,000 hours I've played Rock River, I think they're fine ships. A is probably the most straightforward. Maybe 200. Okay, that is a pretty hefty amount of crew there. We're in a solar flare too. I'm going to start venting this, and I'm going to put this guy in this room. When they decide to go to the engine room here, I'm going to lock them out. Unfortunately, they got a damage there. Not a huge deal. Okay, we got store next anyways. Oh, that's cool. We get the lockdown back so we made the jump. Take that, human scum. Okay, well, looks like we're just going to buy some fuel here. That's fine. Cloaking, mind control looks fine, but it's still really early. It's this Sector 4 right now. I'd rather just have a few more power bars, get the weapon loaded in. How much is that going to cost us right now? 165 plus power. Okay. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. Easy. Is it time to pick up 2 Clone Bay? I actually care about the homeworld event here. I guess there's the Abadoth quest reward. I'd probably drop one of my crew for a fully trained Manus. Yeah, I don't want to buy 2 Clone Bay. I just don't care that much. Of course, Kazakh appears now. Let's just vent here. There's just a follow-up quest to this, which isn't always great, so I don't think there's anything wrong with just killing this ship. If we weren't full on crew, Kazakh is way more desirable. But we are in fact full on crew. Oh hey, don't suffocate about it. Ooh, Defense Drone Mark II. Let's see if I could jump back to the store, I just might do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of like this distress line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have all of the bases covered for distress beacons. Inji, Rock, Clone Bay. There's not really bad options. Also, very likely we accumulate enough to buy our weapon power, which is where I'm at currently. I can help you out. I got 3 Ingis, man. Just pick one. Got him. Send the rock in. Alright, alright. Heavy laser 1's a very desirable weapon. Maybe I just load that in here. I can either use it instead of the heavy crystal, or you just use it with the heavy crystal. What is the actual timing on the heavy crystal at the moment? It is 13 seconds, 11. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it this way. It's cheaper. I think it's cheap enough to also buy automated reloader. Let's go weapon power. Yeah, it leaves 100 scrap. So instead of having to buy the extra 90 scrap upgrade here and another power bar, we got out cheap. Had I seen this before, I would have bought Clone Bay 2 for Kazakh. But no matter where you go, there you are. Let's buy engine power and level 2 backup batteries. Now we can power everything. We are stable on power, and we improved our offense. What more can you ask for in a sector? Okay, it's trying to run. Okay, if we hit with 2 damage, we'll take down the missile launcher. So we're going to use a hacking part on piloting. Double beam drones. Wow. I'm going to not sell drone parts here. I could definitely get away with 6 for 24, but I think our scrap situation is fine. And having drone parts is security. Ooh, Rebel Stronghold. All right. So very likely only one store here, but we got a chance at the Rebel flagship or mini flagship event. Sick. Man, if we hit the Rebel mini flagship event rather early here, we could have a super monster sector. This thing's lining up nicely. Okay, it's also important to me that I see the most jumps possible. So I'm going to go here and then here. I'm probably going to sacrifice seeing this jump, because we do want to see our one store. Lots of room to maneuver in and around the exit. So perhaps we go here first, and then come down. Take this jump first. It reveals a lot. Okay, the borders are going to try to go to each other. I'm just going to do a weapon attack here to simplify my life. Oh, right, they're going there. Let's just let them through. They're going to get some punch down here, and that's okay. There's no damage taken. Oh, I let him through. Whoops. A lot of dudes. You know what? Just take this rebel fighter and get out of here, Williams. I think that's plenty of cloning. Yes, Daisy, it is lunchtime. You're so right, girl. All right, no store in the vicinity. Oh, next is here then. All right, unmanned, shieldless scout here. Actually, I don't need to even worry about that. Daisy, you do not need to claw me. I know my lunch is ready, okay? Thank you. Thank you for that not so kind reminder. I have food. Thank you. Oh, now you're on my desk. That's great. That's great. Stop rubbing on the audio stuff. Stop it. Completely unnecessary. All right, before we go any further into this sector here in the Rebel Stronghold Sector 5, I'm going to be taking a short break to stand up, stretch, grab a little bit of food here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy these kitties that will be around. You see Daisy in the back there, lurking around, waiting for her treat time. Let me fix the focus on this cam, and then we'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more FTL action. Thank you all for an amazing Sunday so far. Be back soon. All right, sitting back down. We're back in it to win it. Here we go. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. All right, we've not revealed the store yet. Like 7 to over here. I'm probably wanting to end on this upper section if I can. Which means... how much is this one? 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, something like that. Yeah, okay. There's enough room here. I'm not doing it. Definitely tricky here if we don't find store, because that means there's not going to be any fuel for us, which we are getting kind of a weird spot with that. Okay, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and if we're out of fuel, I might even like duck back here. We'll see. I'm waffling right now. Let's go here. Okay, we got quest marker here. That's me. Feels like this ship should be a pretty easy crew kill overall. No boarding from them, though. I think we don't even need to use a hacking part to begin. See what happens with this volley. That was quite good. Miss, huh? Well... okay, I left only the Manus repairing. Interesting. You know, I could even use the crystal to board, but I didn't think about that. Makes sense, they're trying to protect their clone bay. I get it. Nice, the rock being slow to the fight really helped us out there. Alright, now that we have full weapon system and everything, I think I'm going to buy a convenience to Clone Bay here. There's no store. Okay, no store over here. I'm still thinking we might get a store, and I mean, the 2 delay of the fleet can still definitely happen for us here. The fuel's a little bit concerning. I think I want to stay in contact with a nebula just to make sure I have room to wait. We'll buy a value 2 clone here. Let's get one more power bar going too. I like having power. They're good cats, all right. Okay, there's a store. At least it's guaranteed to be a little bit here. Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna buy fuel. Like, a second reloader is actually kind of interesting. Okay, 5 fuel should get us there. I'm gonna buy 2 repairs here as well. If I damage weapons at all, we're safe here, so I'm gonna start trying to save a point. Looks great. Okay, Ion Intruder Drone sells well. Yeah, it's a little awkward if I include this one. If it's the double fleet delay, then it's brilliant, but unlikely. I think I'm just going to be going here and grabbing this. Maybe we could have maneuvered slightly better in this sector, but still been pretty good. Whoa, that was a monster sneeze. I barely muted it in time. Barely. This way we get 1, 2, 3, 4. I could also go 1... We get 4 jumps this way. Okay, let's do it this way. But here, 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 here. Prepare to fight. Let's just hack pilot and keep it simple here. They could load up another drone, but if they do, that's fine. Actually, we'll do it like this. It's a beaut. Boom, 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 boom. Just making sure that stays down. They definitely still got evasion. Ooh, okay. Can't believe they live there. Exit's gonna be nothing, but it gives us access to more jumps. Yeah, fuel is concerning right now. Now, if I got into a dive situation where I absolutely had to kill a ship, I could. I think this is kind of a big risk. What do I want to buy with my power here pre-dive? I think just some power bars right now is very sensible. We do have the backup power, but engine power bar sounds nice. 3 hacking power bar. I think 3 hacking power bar is the safety flex. Okay. Let's get to the station here. Enemy FTL charging. So when you're out of fuel, the enemy ships will always try to run from you because they're jerks. Kind of a scary setup too. Like, what's the play here? I think we hack piloting and see how much they have. If it's only one, we can do kind of a split hit here. Yeah, okay, great. Hey, what's up, Twinge? Okay, so distress beacon on, we wait. We gave ourselves some space to wait here. It's actually like we're making jumps. Explore the area. 20 scrap for 5 fuel is what we're gonna do here. I could also go 5 for 1 and wait at the next one, but I think getting out of this little pickle we're in is worth more than maybe getting a better offer on the next jump. Fuel is fuel after all. Okay, cool. Should be a pretty straightforward crew kill. Do I want to go for... here? I think I'm going to go for a weapons hack. I don't know how fast this missile's going to be. Looks like a quick one. Okay, engine hack was safer, but no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. Turns out everything's fine. It's gonna soften them up here, and then I'll get on in there. Oof. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, actually, you're fine. Probably gonna grab a 5th engine here, I guess. Yeah, maybe I save. We do still have the potential to get cloaking here. Not looking bad for the dive. 3 hacking this weapon system, we can definitely make it work. Oh right, no ASB here. I forgot this was a nebula. Well, with that being the case, we're going to go for a weapons hack here and just try to stop this from firing altogether. Where are they on my ship right now? Oh, perfect. Great. Oh, they teleported back. That has to be tough. You board the ship and you're just getting suffocated the whole time? And you come back and your ship's all messed up? Dang. That's tough. I think level 202 is probably a good purchase here soon. And no reason not to finish off this ship. We got him dead to rights. No ticking time bomb of ASBs. Might as well round up that score. Alright, no mini flagship event, but I'd say a very successful Rebel stronghold. Rock controlled or slug controlled? Oh joy. Rock controlled's a lot more cloaking and missile launchers, so it's probably slug controlled nebula here. And absolutely going to buy level 202 immediately to cover some events that can happen here. Turns out slugs don't fight fair. Good news, neither do I. So if there's going to be a bonus store in a slug sector, it's going to be on one of the white jumps. And this jump touches every other white jump in the sector. So we're going to start here and see if we get an additional store or not. This being Sector 6, I'm expecting a lot of mind control, cloaking, and other annoying shenanigans that we certainly can deal with, but it'll be some work. Speaking of. I mean, our volley's pretty quick, so just hacking piloting here is a pretty clean sweep. I will need to defend my piloting room here. Nice. Alright, I mean, that's pretty crispy. I'm liking that. That is making boarding seem a lot more desirable here. Let me just toss some bodies at this. They're not doing anything offensively now. No. No, we're not doing that. Not mind controlling the crew on your own ship. Quite bold. Oh, coming down, okay. Alright, that got handled. Hey, 5 fuel. Happy to see that. Still a little lighter on fuel than I'd prefer. That happens. Okay. I can definitely get 5 full jumps before this. Every 5 nebula is an extra jump, so... Yeah, I can probably even get 5 in here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something before going here. I'm going to accept that. It's going to be as clean of a run at the exit as we're going to get. Starting here. Let's just aid the civvies here. Alright, hacking with a missile launcher. I'm not appreciative of that. Okay, they hacked my clone bay. Oh no. Okay, I gotta do 4 damage to the... 4 damage to the weapons to disable both. So this volley will do it. And let's hit in Clone Bay to start, I guess. They got level 3 Clone Bay. Wow. Gotta be a little careful because they do have the Clone Bay hacked here. We're gonna be fine. That's not good. Wonder if he's going to try to go back here or not. No? Fair enough. They're winning this fight easily. Hey, sick double reward. Love that for us. You know, I think I want to do here, since I have over 200 now, that double reward is kind of cut into the store early and then cut back up this way. Leaves us even more wiggle room. Cloaking is really the last remaining purchase. Maybe I'd buy a better weapon to replace the heavy crystal or something, but all in all, we're looking pretty good. Get to the station. Cloaking and missile launcher a little bit tough, but I think it's just a hack and a slam on weapons. They're fully disabled here. It's fine. Nice. That was exactly what we were hoping for. With the automated reloader, we can definitely fire a second volley here too. Whoa. Whoa. We can hit all 3 stores. Let's start here and then we'll wind our way down, possibly discarding the store in lieu of more stuff. Like we pick up cloaking right here, that could change our pathing too. Because after I get cloaking, I'm much less interested in stores and much more interested in just getting 4 shields and engines and stuff. Chance of hitting cloaking in 3 stores though, pretty good. There it is. Ooh, heavy laser 2 is another thing I appreciate, but seems a little out of scope to get online. Like, this wins just hitting the shields on the flagship, so getting cloaking and just improving the ship is better than improving offense. Let's buy fuel here. I suppose one more store to look for fuel would be worth considering. Alright, so we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Okay. Great. Feeling like on the tail end of this that the crew teleport system was definitely worth taking, but at this point it's not feeling that useful. Might as well just blast them. Also, super weak weapon system. What is going on here? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give them a taste of their own medicine. They hacked my O2. Yeah. Now what? I'm gonna cloak the next missile for sure. Once he finishes the repair, my hacking will be back up, and then, you know, the one-way ticket to Slamtown. I only need 2 shields here. No, actually that's not true. I need 3. Okay, he's immune to fire. That's fine. Could have juked the 30 bomb damage too, but I didn't. Got him. A little bit awkward there. Definitely looking forward to buying a few power bars. What a good sleepsy peepsy. Oh, she's having a little kitty dream. Oh, let's get closer then. What's wrong, guys? Just pay the agreed upon price. Uh-oh. Ooh, ah. Actually, best result for this event. I mean, it seems worth the hacking part, but I can also just cloak this. Let's fire at weapons and see how it goes. Okay, they're in my cloaking. Actually, if he moves, then it's kind of over, huh? We got 2 rocks left. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It'd be cool if our crew is a little faster, but seeing as how they aren't. There's fires in there, apparently. Okay, that's way more damage than I'd like to take on my my crystal here, who's my fully trained weapons guy. That's the route that happened. Definitely not going to clone. I want to maintain that weapon integrity. Alright, slugs didn't give us anything after the battle. What a surprise. What a surprise. You know, usually not the biggest fan of weapon pre-igniter, but right here having Alpha Strike capability seems awesome. Now, pre-igniter is definitely a fun pick, so I think we're going to do it for that reason at least. Let's go ahead and buy a couple fuel here. And a repair. Do I sell the shield charge booster if... Nah, I think I'm going to keep it. I like it. Let's buy a power bar here as well. Okay. So now at the start of every battle, our weapons will be pre-charged for us. That's nice. Okay, continue. Oh my god, my cat Winston is an absolute maniac. Very unlikely this ship hits us. I kind of just want to fire at weapons and see what happens here. Yeah, that's why. We go into Sector 7 with more than 10 hacking parts. We're feeling really good about ourselves. Can always cloak if we need to. Well, we intercepted something there. Okay, I'm just going to use a hacking part on the next fight. This fight could have been over already. Chunky monkey. Repair squad, assemble. they gave us 2 hacking parts too. Nice of them. Definitely good to use 1 hacking part per fight now. I think I'm going to kind of disregard the boarding for the most part, unless I can see it's an easy crew kill now too. Might as well take it all. Hey there, Destrina. Greetings. Okay, I mean, it is a Zoltan, so it's extra power bar. I guess power bar is better than untrained human. Just have him hang out in engines. Cool. I'm gonna re-centralize the rock here too. I think getting weapon pre-igniter is basically the end of the boarding style kills. I mean, their weapon system is really bad. Hey man, don't do that. That's rude. We did not find them any flagship on this run, youth. Hey, let's have our rock pose as a captain. Ah, they were gonna drug us. Classic slug maneuver. Everybody saw that coming. I said I was going to use a hacking part, but it's only a 2 shielder with a very weak weapon setup. Don't be greedy now. All right then. You know, well maneuvered. Slug-like cruiser. Okay, they got mind control and they're boarding here. This can get a little bit tricky. You could also just counter hack, but 4 shields, I probably want to shield hack. Let's just deal with the problems that arise here. Okay, that's fine. What's going on in here? Okay, so they just boarded with 2? It's only a 2-man board team here. I actually meant to go shield hack here, but then I didn't. Whoops. Oh, we got training for punching down my own system. That's nice. We can appreciate that. Oof. Okay, well, they're not going to reboard, so we're cool now. Just mind control to worry about. Alright, we're gonna go for engine control who do abandon Sector 7. Those Lanius bomber ships are nightmarish. We have all of the tools to deal with them, but even then they're just like very complicated. Gonna be a lot of cloning crew and doing resets and stuff, so we'll just go to the sector that has 3 stores in it. Maybe look for a small weapon improvement, but probably just buying 4 shields here. Alright. Speaking of Alpha Strike. Alright, now we have 8 lasers for 9 damage at the start of combat. Simply want to get 4 shields now, this sector, and we're completely set up. Very nice improvements. I actually like this better than adding flak in. The flak's a little more consistent, or a little cheaper, rather. Being all lasers feels good. I'm gonna buy 2 piloting here soon. Big bada boom. Look at all these NGs, man. Enemy FTL charging, a little bit rude. Not gonna take surrender though. Oh, they even left the room in time. It's beautiful. I was gonna say our hack's gonna be up before they run for certain. Boom. Hey, Combat 2's nice at the next store, which I was gonna say is pretty much guaranteed. I probably will fish out this other store as well. Let's attack the scum. They're boarding with NG human, huh? Seems completely unnecessary to hack here. Should probably just start doing it for convenience, really. Nah. I'll take a high scrap reward instead, thanks. virus here. They're going over advanced hacking, though. Yeah, hull repair, upgraded reactor, drone reactor booster. Forgot I was full on augmentations. Still very good. Let's just hit the store now, keep it simple. Yeah, alright. I'm going to go on the top side here. Starting with this distress, let's buy 4 shields and power bar. Beautiful. I feel like this is one of those setups that'd probably be perfectly fine with just 3 shields, but 4 always feels better. A super unimposing ship. I'm actually gonna fire at shields here. Oops, all dead. Oops. It's a pretty good offer. We're not gonna see another store here, I don't think. Let's go. No surrender. It's a big offer to turn down, but there ain't much left in this run, and probably no stores. Stasis pod, okay, well. We're gonna take the weapon and spare scrap. Breach missile. Oof. That was a big ion hit. Really glad we have the pre-igniter. That was nasty. Oh. Woo-wee. Gotta make sure we're completely free of ion damage here before we jump. Might take a second, but it's safe that way. Doom, doom, doom. What a good sleepsy peepsy. Sweet. To the last day. Okay, 200 scrap. Let's just figure out where that's going right now. I think a value piloting sounds good. Value cloaking. Engines, power bar. Let's buy a value door here just for... make the ship look cooler. That's a good reason. Yeah, still gotta be this. It might be a little bit slower, but that's okay. Okay, they're going down, not up. Interesting. The extra level indoors here is quite helpful. Not today, Junior. More generous offer? I don't think so. Destroy and salvage it. Boom, boom, boom. Adjusting my mouse and keyboard here. Okay, I mean, there's a force shielder with a defense drone. We tap weapons here, we're basically safe, so that's what I'm going to do. Okay, this angle is terrible, I gotta wait a second here. Okay, now we're good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go here and then jump into him. Alright, really easy ship here. Still gonna use a hacking part, of course. Just keep it totally safe. $28 scrap. Excuse me, sir. This is Sector 8. Get your Sector 3 offer out of here. Okay, we've accumulated 229 scrap leading into the first phase of the flagship fight. We're going to go for... I think I'm still going to go for a pilot hack. If I do level 3 pilot hack with the double automated reloader, I can get 2 full volleys in, so we know we can completely strip shields and also disable cloaking on the first pass on phase 1. I guess phase 3 is really the last concern, and we're looking at engines then. What's the power situation right now? Backup battery, 2 here. We're still looking pretty good on that. Whatever. Having power is good. We're a little bit overpowered with the backup battery, but I'd rather have more than less. Especially in the flagship situation. Okay, where's the hack gonna land? Okay, hacking landed on doors, which is awesome. A really negligible hack. I should have hit cloaking there, but it's still fine. Okay, so I didn't think we had time. Yeah, that does help in this game, Smurf. Or Smug Sub held on them, excuse me. S names. Definitely opening the inside doors does pressurize the cabin, for sure. Okay, we want to be fighting them at the base phase 2. That's what's happening. Phase 2 has no cloaking, it's a little more simplified. Great angle here too, love it. You know what, that's fine. We have a lot of engines here. Well, thank goodness I've earned at least that. Bugs up. Alright, I'm just gonna buy 3 doors here. So phase 3 has boarding and mind control. We're overall looking very good, and we can reset it by jumping back to the base if we need to. Okay, pilot being mind controlled is definitely annoying, but not necessarily critical. Pretty bad opening volley, though. Wow, really bad. Whoa, they both hit? How? Oh, you still mind controlled. Got it. Got it. There's fires in the shield room. That's great. Next volley's a killer. GG, fun run. Nothing terrible happened on phase 3. Oh my god, look at this little leggy though. Look at this little leggy. Don't forget to pet your cats, everybody. I think we're over 6,000 score on this one, but maybe not too much. We bought a lot of stuff that wasn't ship stuff, so it's kind of hard to get a read on it. Let's say 6125 is my guess. $62.25, 100 off for my stats. $51 ships defeated, 108 beacons explored, 2,050 scrap collected. Nice one. A 3 off's pretty great, Bajpi. Pretty great. Alright, we're going to go into some Utopia Must Fall now. It's received a major update since I last played it. I'm excited to check it out. This game is really awesome. It's kind of in the spirit of Missile Command and some other old school games. The Escalation update, that's the one. Was this one requiring... I guess display capture it is. Hold on a second. I feel like I had this issue before too. Just give me 1 sec here. Display. Okay. Alright, let's start our run here. Objects are not to scale. All right, so basically here you complete feats during the day, and then it helps you level up, or you'll get more options here. Do one change here. Music down just a little bit. Music options pitch. Sync all time warps. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. There's a slider for that now, too. Beaut. Okay, here we go. It's like kind of a newish tree here. Hey guys, before we kick off this one, let me refill my water real fast. Do enjoy this larger than average pin, and then we'll go from there. Be back momentarily. Thank you for your patience during that momentary interruption. Hey there, Captain Cafe. Okay, so basically we have these different trees, and we have a reroll option is the white option. Let's go ahead and grab Arc Flail. I think Arc Flail sounds really awesome early. There's like a little chain lightning thing going on. Okay, nuclear weapons lab. Definitely want to be stockpiling nukes. We have a half nuke per day. Nice. Hey there, Bruliad. I see on those ones, you gotta get them as they're coming into formation, otherwise it doesn't count. Ooh, hey dude. Nice, got him. Whatever that was. Love it. Pretty good. What's extended barrel? That's a new one. Modify turret barrels to improve projectile velocity and slight increase of 40 velocity, 5 damage. I think fire rate sounds pretty awesome right now. Okay, let's go to increase production of nukes. Oh, there's like a blobbo coming towards me. Listen here, man. My arc flail gonna be zapping that, or... Yeah, it is. Nice. Pretty good day there. So, like, I am liking this new music track. I'm going to balance the sound a little different, though. Yeah, I think right here. I like that they added the call-outs option there. What's under miscellaneous here? Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go for a regenerative shield here. Who the hell was that? Who was that little fella? Oh, it's the new version of those. Okay. It's a new enemy sprite. Not using a nuke yet, I won't. On shield failure, create a short burst of extreme firepower. Yeah, that's a nice one. Let's go extended barrel, though. It's really hard to turn down weapon stuff. What does the plasma physics lab lead to? Unlock advanced flail and shield upgrades. Meh, I do like flail. I think it's really good for getting the combo things. Can like take out a lot of meteors and stuff. Give you more freedom with your turret. Yo, KMod9, thank you so much for 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Andy Tomo, thanks for 121 if I did miss you earlier as well. My apologies. We're usually late to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Have a terrible case of humanitis and no alerts playing in my ears as part of our no frills format. Yeah, all amazing. Rotation rate's definitely not bad. I'm gonna take it. I'm also gonna go with regular nukes instead of mini nukes here. I haven't played in a while, so it's very likely we're gonna die with nukes on hand anyways. That's fair. Don't worry, my shield regenerates, it's fine. Overfuel boosters. Blast enemies with superheated fuel in the immediate wake of launch missile. Sounds cool. Let's do Institute of Automation, though. They're more laser. Could get the Q disruptor and high frequency, huh? I think drones look cooler. Look at all them slots. Wow. Alright, let's go in the E slot. Let's configure it. Okay, outposts. I'm going to put it on cautious. I'd prefer the drones stay alive and actually hit stuff than be out in the zone. Zone area. We'll keep these in the mid-level. Definitely not hunter. Let's go for scout. This game's such a treat. I was excited to see there's another update. It's still in early access, but this should probably be the last major update before then. Before 1.0, that is. Been a very good game that continues to get better. Nice, got him with his own nuke. Take that. Let's deploy a second drone factory. That sounds dope. Alright, on this one, I'm going to put them on cautious as well. I'll put these in the urban zone, so that should be the lower third of the screen. So now we have 2 on the lower third, or 1 on the lower third and 1 in the upper atmosphere. A lot of sound fidelity added in this update. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Destroy a cloaking enemy that never got the chance to cloak. Nice. Offensive Innovation Center. Yes. Immediately choose a turret modification. Ooh, garbage blunderbuss. Blast fridge-sized pellets of compressed industrial and potentially nuclear waste material from triple gun barrels. Pellets degrade in mid-air. Telegraph basilisk. This one's new to me here too. Decommission every utility pole in the city and build a high-caliber cannon to launch bundles of them at extreme velocity. Alright. Okay, so this becomes a twin railgun right away. I really like this change. Let's try the garbage blunderbuss, though. That sounds sick. Let's go optimize operations here. Oh, hell yeah. Blast them. Hit him with the trash cannon. Okay, I am now a gigantic fan of garbage cannon. I love the noise and I love the effect. And also just imagine shooting a nuclear weapon out of the sky with a trash cannon. Hell yeah. It doesn't feel as controllable as the railgun, but it does feel good. Trash cannon, let's go. Deluxe trash compactor. Garbage projectiles are compressed with extreme force to improve structural integrity and aerodynamics in motion. There's something after that. Refined blast chambers, okay. Oh, quad blunderbuss. There we go. 21% increased damage. Yes, you can brutally. Twin drone factory is really good. Let's try this deluxe trash compactor. I see it's a tri-cannon like that. Okay. Right on the line's pretty good then. It is very shotgunny. Okay, we got +1 contract there, nice. Okay, I mean, they're giving us Twin Drone Factory again, I'll do it. It's just double the drones. All right, it is time. Oh no, is Bella in bed with Daisy? Penny? Oh my god, Penny. Oh my god. I'm sorry that happened to you, Penny. I'm sorry. Very upsetting for the Pin. Bella's fine. Let me, do enjoy the kitten time. I'll be back in just a minute. What good gremlins we got. They're so good. All right, I sit back down. Thanks so much for your patience there. Hope you enjoyed looking at kittens, and if you didn't, well, I don't know what to tell you. One moment. Just locating the other kitten. Alright, all's well. Let's try 55 on music. Like, I'm really enjoying the ambient soundtrack, but some of it's a little, like, disconcerting. Not in a bad way, just. It's very well done. Gotta be at the right level. Like, Blackout Protocol is cool, but I always feel like Blacklight Protocol is kind of a concession. Wow, it's a lot of unlocked upgrades. Blackout Surge Agreement. Antimatter Warheads. Volatile reprocessing. Capture short-lived transuranic isotopes during processing, creating one daily surplus nuke. Non-fissile after 24 hours, so you have to use the nuke. Even then, it's a free nuke to use every day. That sounds pretty awesome. Let's go for the plasma physics lab here. I think Amp Flail is very consistently good defense. So anyways, I started blasting. Don't make me condense all 3 beams of this trash on you. I'll do it. Good to know 3 drones can take one of those out. I think I like the trash little spread for the most part. It's not as consistent, but it is, you know, it's more like a zone coverage, which is also cool. Gonna have some fun. Okay, I think we're gonna go for combo arc flail first. That means the stuff that gets hit inside this purple radius can chain. Wow, get wrecked. Guy might be nukeable here, so we'll see. Get heck blasted, dude. Yeah, now when you build the offensive automation area, Goldias, you choose one of 4 branches for your weapon. This is the garbage cannon. It's awesome. I am not going to turn down increased fire rate anytime I see it. Alright, a second twin drone factory. Let's go. So we have double drones. Whoa, that fire rate's nice. It's at 14%. It feels like more than that. Definitely liking the noise this is creating. Yeah, this game was pretty awesome when it first released into early access. They did a ton to really improve it and customize it and stuff. It's really, really awesome. Happy to be checking out the new update. Ooh, this is creepy looking. Don't worry, the amount of trash we create will save us. Nice. Ooh, he zapped my drone. Alright, we got into the next soundtrack here. We survived, I think, first 2 weeks. Regeneration is good. Magnify arc flail damage. Let's go for extended flare. I think 80% range sounds good. I'm willing to use a nuke at this point. If I see like some new tier of ship I'm scared of or something, I'm gonna drop my first nuke at this game. Alright. It's atomic drones. Repurpose 8, 16, or 32 nukes depending on rationing and nominate one factory to embed nuclear devices on board all drones. Detonates at end of service. It's got 60% fire rate and 40% build speed. That's interesting, but I don't think so. Let's go for a flail damage here. I'm gonna keep regular size nukes here. Let's go priority charging. Yeah, what is this unlocking again? Day 14. This should be a pretty major wave. Gonna have some fun. Man, trash cannon feels nice. You guys gotta go. Ooh, we lost the drone there to the asteroid. Interesting. More fire rate all day. Let's get this advanced materials lab built now. A lot of the stuff that we can get there is working. It definitely changed the pacing of the game as far as how we're ramping up and what enemies we're seeing, and I can appreciate that. cheesy rice. There we go. Ooh, have a nuke. Nice, that's so sick. Love the health bar and stuff on the boss. Okay, rapid arc flail, double-barreled drone. So they be double drones? I'll give that a try. Let's nominate this factory. Okay, so I recycled the drones, so they'll be built as the twin shot type now. Yeah, that's fine. What's that? Oh, boarding pod. Haven't played any today, Brandler. Not sure if we will. Yikes. Okay, we're fine. The shield's not even down. A little scuffed. Employ novel alloys and an improved chamber design that can withstand greater explosive charges, increasing velocity and damage. I like all of those things. Yeah, this game's fantastic, Alcatraz. Highly recommend. Blast him. You dead. This guy's being a jerk right now. Five enemies chained. Wow. Reduce energy loss per jump. That's really good. Let's go for the double. Oh, I didn't recycle here. See Daisy. Let's go rapid arc flail. I'll fix my drones. I gotta recycle these old ones that aren't double shot. Yeah, it has a lot of customizable filters and stuff too. Mood Twitch, you can make it look a lot of different ways. But definitely in the spirit of Missile Command, yes. Okay, shield's holding. That was really scary, though. I'm pretty sure that circular lad absorbs nukes. Sawing off barrels, increase trajectory variance per barrel with a slight velocity boost. I mean, just velocity's not that great. I do like the idea. Superconducting flail seems more active. Definitely willing to use a nuke or 3 here just to replenish our shield and get back going. It's tough. Okay. Okay. Big yikes. Okay, we're alive. +1 daily surplus nuke with extra radius. Does not stockpile. Let's try this. Some incentive to use some nukes, and it's definitely about that time, huh? He moved. See if I can let my shield replenish a bit here. Quad blunderbuss, there we go. Minus fire rate, but more gun barrels? I'm in. Hey, what's up, Wiz? Definitely the correct time to use the nuke on that day. Let's roll this one. Maybe rapid regeneration is good. 40% regeneration rate. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Alright, that was tough one. Ooh, yeah. Those guys are very tough. Oh, he absorbed my nuke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're so yuckers. Try to get my shield back here. Woo-wee. Okay, increased fire rate sounds awesome. That's really good. We can get more drone factories. Let's roll here, though. More like Blackout Protocol. Let's do that. Ooh, Stratospheric Flail, nice, too. I'm going to take Blackout Protocol. This way, the next time we lose this shield, which will almost certainly be today, it's a little better. Definitely did not like what came out of the boarding things last time. Whoa, trash destroys those shields. Holy guacamole. You'll never guess what Pin's doing, but if you guess rubbing on my audio equipment, you'd be absolutely right. Yes, Penny, I know your bed's scary now because a little kitten jumped on you. I know. Cats. Okay, we'll try this, Pin. It's gonna be a hard game to play with the cat melee, that's all I'm saying. I'm doing great, Napalm Cybers. They were on stream just a couple minutes ago, actually. Okay. +1 charge here sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do a roll, though. We're looking good. Okay, we're gonna super connecting power lines here. Could start putting some watchtowers down, I guess, but let's go for Stratospheric Flail here. Maybe Robotic Specialist made a little more sense than we took. All good. Yeah, your shield's busted. He's gonna disappear. I'm gonna nuke him when he reappears. Who are you? I didn't like the noise that guy was making, so I nuked him. He was fair. There are two of them? Oh, there's two. Okay. Let's roll here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna roll again. Go for Robotic Specialist. I want more drones. Like, we're already in this lane, so it's like, why not? Hello. Kinda rude, don't you think? I'm gonna use my nuke here. Those purple guys are really nasty. They drop some really difficult to destroy projectiles. These two, I guess. Okay, let's just fire again so we don't lose. So we learn those blue guys are also really nasty. Gonna let my shield replenish here while the drones take care of these caterpillars. The cannon must continue firing at all times. That's the rules. Okay. Deploy drone factory. Let's have these, I'm still gonna go cautious. I think cautious is the way to go, because you do more than that and they get out in the fray and they just get exploded. Maybe for the atomic drones. Let's make these defender, and I'll have them in the aerial zone. I think defender will make them prioritize, like, asteroids and things. Definitely willing to try a run when we go full defensive on the drones to see what that feels like. Might allow us to better prioritize our targeting. What are you? Excuse me? Space centipedes? Nah, man. Oof. This guy's gotta go. He absorbs nukes, which is just really stifling. Woo-wee. Okay, pellet mixture? Divert nuke production into manufacturing radioactive blunderbuss pellets, causing tiny nuclear fireballs on impact. Production deficit will gradually consume existing nuke stockpile. Okay, but we're getting, +1, right? I mean, I think we should take this anyway, just to see how it works. I do have 12 nukes, so... Like, I'm wondering if we don't spend our free nuke, if that counts. Oh, there's two of them? Whoa. Well, I guess we roasted them. One of those guys too, yuckers. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing about trash cannon is just kind of badass. Yeah, our factory's pretty hurt there. Not needing to reboot, though. Have these be urban as well. I guess we go ration warheads now. It is smaller nukes, but we are at the very least going to keep our weapon nuclear forever. Shouldn't hesitate to use at least one nuke per day either. Wow, it really upped the damage. These guys destroy drones, dang. Rude. I haven't blacked out yet. Let's roll on this one. What else we got here? Twin Drone Factory, that's this one. This one. We're gonna recycle the active drone. Just fire in nuclear trash at our enemies, it's no big deal. Whoa. These things are creepy looking, I love it. Woo-wee. Technosphere. Looks like he has the nuke absorbing stuff. Yep, sure does. Nobody nukes the technosphere. See, segmented. I get it now. Song has like very Nova Drift vibes. I love it. This boss is awesome. Okay, yeah, so the nuke hit him so it absorbed. You just can't have the radius touch the technosphere. Pretty impossible to focus on one segment. Just gotta keep the damage going in. Nice. That was a sick boss fight. I like that. Okay, we go twin on this one? Oh, I just saw there was another one I just passed here that was Penta. What? Trash cannon? Should have taken that. Yeah. The Pint Blunderbuss. Who needs fire rate when you have a 5x trash cannon with nuclear capabilities intact? Oh. You gotta go. Two of them. My trash cannon was feeding those nuke. That's a bit of a yikes. Let's try to let these reboot here. Could have done it on the other one here, but oh well. Yeah, forget those. The things that come out of those are very scary. Let's say those drop pods are of high priority to me. Okay, this is our nuke moment right here. There's our blackout protocol for the first time here. Gives us like super damage. We just gotta not die about it. Okay. At least I recognize I needed to nuke there. Blackout Surge Agreement sounds pretty good. Ultimate fire rate. It's only 6%. I think I'd rather have a double drone. Oh, they're ranged. That's rude, man. New enemy type. I guess we'll take ultimate fire rate. Sounds good. shielded missile guy. Come on, man. Don't be rude now. Seems like you gotta destroy the head of the centipedes and then the rest evaporates. Sensible. What do these do? Ah, missile guys. That was a huge asteroid, man. Nice, got him with his own nuke there. It's a good feeling. Yeah, exactly, Mr. The sound design is really interesting. Pixel Jam Miles has a very unique sound. A lot of like discordant things that work in this game. It's kind of like unsettling, like you're being invaded by aliens. But also very pleasant at the same time. One more roll here. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Yeah, let's go for a shield blast. Oh, pulse reflex. It says without contact it can repel here. Oh, that's really great art. I love this design. The rotating looking shield now. Beautiful. Two of them? Yeah. Nice. Damage is kind of insane right now. I'm gonna nuke that. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Oh, it's like the technosphere kind of style enemy. Bloop. Water's good. I guess we'll take that velocity now. More velocity on our trash. Purple bad. Purple bad. Gonna let our stuff just replenish here. That's all we have right now. Smelly Skies Inquiry. Citizens have signed a strongly worded petition demanding action to address foul-smelling debris falling from the sky. Hey man, you guys wanted the trash cannon. I think you just gotta deal with it. Dang, nice shot, man. Okay, that guy's nasty. Dude, I clipped him with a nuke and he's still just bruising around. Dang. Nice. Got both of them with their own nuke there. Feels good, man. I think we're down to the nitty-gritty here. Yeah, we are. Let's go antimatter warheads in, then getting pulled in's not bad. Longer lasting fireball? Yeah. Where you at? I'm on you. Dude, those guys are building destroyers. Oh no. I did not see the blue guys fly in. That was my fault. This is really dangerous. I got a nuke here twice. Maybe another nuke too. Let's just do it. Okay, shields replenishing now. Yeah, those blue shielded guys are insta-nuke. Their attack is too strong. Maybe there's a weapon type that does better versus that, but it's not this one. We might be maxed out on perks now. Yikes. Ooh. They're so ooky. Not today. Alright, so we are maxed out right now. We're at in-game here. Cool. Hopelessness, good luck. I want to tell you, good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks. So true. Oh, at least with this weapon type, there's only a couple things you absolutely have to do. This run will reach its inevitable conclusion soon, though. It's been a really great run. We've managed to do very well. So definitely a big fan of twin drones. I mean, it's like having 2 drones per drone and then double drone per factory. Eager to try out some other strategies too. This is definitely not looking bad. Oh, it's getting real in here. Oh no, they're gonna hatch. They're so ooky. Yeah, buddy. Whew. Nice. Got the nice knowing you there. Cherish the moment. Indeed. Alright, his shield holds. Until it didn't. Oh, look at all the confetti trash. Get wrecked, aliens. We'll never run out of garbage. GG, sick run. Apparently it was a very good run. What is all this stuff? Oh, did we unlock these? Okay. Okay, so we unlocked new perks. Cool. So that's why we ran out. I mean, we just had a baller run to start. Yeah. Oh my god, the sound effect that Pixel and Miles made, so good. Oh, I see we have no kitties now. Alright, well, do excuse me for just a minute. We're going to go into another run after this. I sincerely doubt we're going to top that one. I want to try the superconductor light pole shooting gun. That also sounded awesome, but I didn't know how I could not try trash cannon. That'd be impossible. Be back in just like 2 minutes here, and then we'll kick her off again. All right. We'll start a new one. Yeah, I'd highly recommend this game. It's been, by the way. No idea how many copies of this game have actually been sold, but it's a pretty specific genre. But I think it's really well done. It's kind of the best in class, really. Taking Missile Command to a whole new level. That's why it's very satisfying to play. I think they had a really nice point with the nuke system, especially in this latest update, where you feel you have to be conservative with your nuke usage, but you do feel incentivized to use them. Probably the last major update before 1.0, and it's a very complete game. Okay, what does this do? Limited opportunity? Okay, hold on. -3 full-size nukes, +1 immediate upgrade brought us contract. Okay. What does stockpile do? +3. Gotta be arc flail here. Okay, nuclear weapons lab sounds nice. I like producing nuclear weapons. All you got in this game is your gun and nukes, so let's get that going. What is no escape? Okay. Yeah, let's get the production going right away too. Awesome. Cheap nukes. Safety not guaranteed, indeed. Let's just grab some extended barrel here. Find even any kind of damage or velocity upgrade early game is very helpful for being able to clean up and get a lot of the combo points. Really like how they made the weapon upgrades more streamlined in this update. Very sensible. Okay, we got that at least. Do some calm gas here. You know what? I will trade nukes for a deal here. Gets that out of the pool too. Go gimbal speed. We're not going to lose our shield yet. Let's make the lab. Oh, hey, the debris killed the block. Nice. Makes sense. You know, I might go into ration Moorhead early here. There's not that much incentive because you get the doubling of your nukes right away anyways. Go combo arc flail. That really helps to clean up around our city. It actually makes it pretty safe here for a hot minute. Haha. Boop, boop. Okay, extended flail, sure. Institute of Automation, gotta have it. Okay, we just did drones, we did the twin shot drones, which was cool. This time, watchtowers. Okay, beam mode, balanced, max damage, long range. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try long range here. Okay, strongest, near self, near city, weakest. Now, what kind of strat do I want to try with this? Like, strongest is quite dubious because you're usually targeting the strongest thing and you need your secondary to be doing cleanup. Let's just try near city. And for now, I'm going to go balanced on this. Protect the city, watchtower. Oh cool, we're Utopia this time. Awesome. Get combo arc flail. Fiend. Here's our chance to nuke him. Yep. Killing the enemy with their own ordnance is always desirable. Get some bonus points for that. You know what? I'm going to go to the weaker but long range here. I think long range early game could be pretty OP. Offensive Innovation Center. Sign me up. We're doing that. Okay, so we're going to try the Telegraph Basilisk. Decommission every utility pole in the city and build a high caliber cannon. Doesn't say anything about losing shields or anything, so I think we're in on this. I think this thing's going to sound radical when we get a little bit of fire rate going. The damage is right, I can tell you that. Really solid sound effect overall. Okay, we're going to deploy a laser watchtower now. And we're also going to make this one long range, target near city as well. It's going to be our strat for right now. Do an escape pod contest. Rapid arc flail. Yep. Chunks dunks. We thumping. I feel like I'm getting less combo with this weapon, but I am really enjoying the way it feels. We'll see how it plays out. Wow, 2 hitting those nukes. Feels like this weapon's gonna really do well for precision. Okay, turret. Increase building rate. Improve bundle, lashing, and reloading. So we're fighting like just telephone poles at the alien scum. 50% fire rate sounds nice. Overweight bundles. Plus damage. Minus 20 fire rate. Okay. I mean, it looks like we can have both. I think for the moment, for cleaning up enemy and getting more stars, go for fire rate right now. I mean, I want this eventually. Let's go ahead and take it. Those little guys tough to hit, man. Feel way less in control of clearing things with this weapon, but it's at the same time it's really awesome. Okay, three days we can get some fire rate. Fair enough. Splintering poles. Launch poles fragment into shards on impact. Okay, that's what I want. Build an advanced materials lab. Yeah, we put up our high score on the first run. 1,009,000 or 90,000? Over a mil. But new update is amazing for sure. I think to begin, we'll basically get one run in with each weapon. I don't know if we'll do all of those today, but we'll see. Kind of feel like the lasers are already lacking in damage and this long range capacity. I think I'm going to put them on a better damage, but stay on close to city. Let's go for a max damage near city. And this gives us one nuke to use every day. I think one nuke a day is just a really great resource to have on hand. Get wrecked. Scary. I think the combo arc flare on the watchtowers are going to do me a solid here. We're okay. Yep. Wow. Only 2 hits on those nukes to blow them up. So probably should have used my nuke there. It's hard to judge when to use the nuke on the weaker waves. Yeah, superconducting flail sounds awesome. I think tomorrow's the big day, right? Yep. Let's take regenerative shield now. We're going to need that. dice. Seems fair. I think this weapon's really going to come online later. Just feels good though. Which one is that? Arrow. The light 'em up Lloyd. I'm sure they added a bunch of new feats that I'm not aware of yet. For 6 enemies in the same squad with a single projectile. Okay, that's like not hard for us to do. That's another way for us to score. I want this one. Though increased bundling rate, I'm gonna take anyways, so I think I'll just do it. Okay, 15 enemies with a nuke. I mean, that can be a target for our nuke then. 350% more damage per second. That's definitely an amount. Oh, it's not available for 3 days, okay. Lail amperage good too. Let's try high frequency laser here. Go back out long range with this. 350% is a lot. I mean, it has to be doing more than base damage. You'd think. Well, definitely having some issues up close. I don't know, I can probably get away with balanced instead of the long range. Yeah, 350 is good. Haha, got him. This weapon is mighty effective against those nukes and those nuke style enemies. Yeah, our first one was the garbage blunderbuss. It was very good. What is blissful ignorant? Nice. No shield damage taken for 2 weeks. That's pretty good. I mean, that is really strong. I don't want to manage that right now. Splintering poles. Here we go. Let's make some debris. Literally raining splinters. Love it. It's a great time to use a nuke. If I don't say so myself. He was getting knocked off trajectory there. That was kind of rude. I'd do it again. Yo, what's up? %. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, offline. Nice. Alright, so no nuke on that one. I mean, our towers got destroyed and stuff, but, you know, we're here. I can hear that, Teddy. I mean, minus 20 fire rate, but, seems good. Projectile size and mass should affect the amount of splinters we're getting to. 45% damage. Go. Let's throw a party. Work retreat. Base the next 3 days with no chance to sign new contracts or configure outposts. 2 times reward bonus after each retreat day. I want to have at least hardened splinters. Big rapid regeneration here. I feel like drones might pair better with this weapon. Ooh, chunks dunks. I mean, okay. I mean, 4 towers definitely sounds good. Is this available now? Well, let's roll then. Pivot reload. Make use of turret rotational motors and reloading. Increase fire rate when still or pivoting slowly. Reduce when pivoting rapidly. Spread excluded. Let's Q Disruptor Tower. Vacuum Energy Quanta. Target experience temporal contraction appearing in slow motion. Okay. Blows target by 75%. So that's got to be really good versus bosses and stuff. Let's just hit a high frequency laser here. Gonna put it on balance too. Gonna keep the targeting on near city. I mean, protecting the city is what the game's about. I was line him up Lloyd right there. Cool. Cool. Yikes. I think I might be using a nuke here. In fact, I am sure of it. There is a bonus for not using nukes for so long, but trying to get that is a great way to prematurely end a run. Hey, we got 3 line 'em up Lloyds. Awesome. Here we go. Whole fragments into larger, sharper shards on impact, dealing a further 25% potential damage to nearby enemies and debris. Yes. This gun is so good versus these enemies. Increased bundling rate, you bet. Okay, let's go for the 4 factories. You nuke while that circular fellow's on the screen. It's no good for you. Or at least not in his radius. What is a laser disco? Alright, destroy 50 plus enemies with laser weapons in 1 day. Nice. Deploy laser watchtower, that's us. So I think this one kind of has to be on long range. Otherwise, the reach is wrong. And put it on weakest. Oh boy, the lads are here. Wow, a nuke didn't kill this pod. Whoa. I fear the things that live in those pods. They're scary. It's Eggs Royale. Ah, okay. Same thing. You know, I can see work retreat going here. Let's go for it. %50 damage is better than 100% more damage. So we're going to make this one high frequency. Yeah, those huge waves are easy if you get them chaining right. Okay, we got the double here. Retreat day 2, a relaxing retreat. Oh yeah, blue guys are jerks big time. Okay, use an extra nuke there. No time like the present. Oh, he came back in for the cheap shot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is he not going to leave? Or are we going to get some kind of, I want to wait. Previously, if you waited long enough, there was like a special boss thing that could appear. Yeah. That's certainly a noise you can make. It's mint condition. No damage to outpost. Okay, cool. Okay, gotta go. Good. Yeah, I got 5 contracts right now. Let's go. Weakest on the outside, near city on the inside. Oh, let's do a reroll here. High frequency laser. This is the strat we're trying. Oh, I bet. Brutally odd. That's a tough one. No, don't need ration warheads yet. Let's do one more roll here. Go increase flail damage. Okay, I'll take Blackout Protocol now. I mean, we're definitely in possible accident territory. So I do think Pivot Reload is interesting because we're already firing very slow, but if we need to main into one target, we're getting better fire rate. I'm going to try it. I think this is a weapon that definitely would benefit from that. I find myself holding one direction more often, I think. Hit him with a quad laser. It's happening. Can you just not make that noise? It's pretty creepy. Thanks. Yep. I think it's definitely a positive effect, I feel. I think just the lasers probably handle this. Okay, maybe not. Forcibly place non-essential personal vehicles and domestic droids in grid-sharing mode, using their energy capacity to extend blackout surges. What's hurried bundling? Oh, is this a 4% misfire chance? Oh man, that's kind of brutal. Okay, maybe the splintering misfires still fires some kind of like spew. Let's see on this one. Yeah. Stratospheric flail, there we go. It's like a little spritz. I mean, the misfiring does have a defensive value because it is spraying like a bunch of splinters right in like the most important zone in the playfield. But it does feel very herky-jerky here. This is another nuke. I'm using a nuke here. I'm not interested. The fire rate feels amazing, though. I think the improved fire rate feels better than how bad the misfires feel. But boy, if you had like back-to-back-to-back misfires in a critical moment, it'd be a tough one to swallow. Okay, like for the moment, there's not much available. I think I'm just going to take Shield Blast here. Feels like my nuke moment has arrived. Well, that wave went south in a hurry. We're alive, though. Once we lost the towers, it got grim pretty fast. Okay, let's go priority charging on shielding. So shield's gonna be like 2% here, and then probably charge up faster. Oh, it ate my nuke there. Yikes. Damn. Crazy wave. Okay, we'll do the pulse reflex. Thought the tower had that one. I feel like overall the damage here is... It feels like it's considerably less than the trash cannon. I guess the difference is like the trash cannon, you can get into this this straightforward shot at any time just by pointing far away from the city. And you still had access to kind of like the more flak style. Okay, so overfewed boosters. Okay, burn damage. Let's grab that then. There's also the Berserker protocol unlock here. Didn't see that. Let's roll and see if we can get this. Incendiary coating. Dip utility pole munitions in viscous flammable liquid causing burn damage to nearby enemies. Oh, they toast him. You're toasting, bud. Feels like it's doing less damage, though. It's not destroying the nukes as quick. Weird. Much easier day than the last one, that's for sure. Oh, never mind. This is a yikes right here. He ate the Duke. Fair. Alright, I'll definitely be trying the holes again, but probably when I get around to doing Berserker Charter, which won't be anytime soon. I think next I'd like to do just like the classic railgun. There's the Berserker Charter right there. Removes shield. That's a tough one. Okay, oversized munitions sounds great. $50 million population, alright. Alright, well, one more moment just to cool off here before we start one more run. I think we're gonna do, yeah, railgun. I think we might try the atomic drones route. I wasn't all that impressed with the laser watchtowers. I do think the Q disruptor tower could be interesting for slowing things down, but it's very hard to argue against having a damage source. Anywho, returning in just a couple minutes for another run of Utopia Must Fall. Thank you all for an awesome Sunday stream. Been real cool. All right, sitting back down. Let's do one more run here. Chicago 2.0. All right, here we go. All right, we can get the party started on Nuclear Weapons Lab. I'm in. Nukes are definitely a very important part of progressing in this game. Alright, really nice day. 9 rewards. I don't think I want the cheap nukes. Extended barrel, though. Any kind of damage is great. Increase fire rate? Let's go. Ooh, do I want gimbal speed here? I want to have ration warheads eventually for the drones. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm fine with that. I don't necessarily need it right now, but there are some point things we can get for it. Stockpiling, I think it's 25 nukes before firing one is 1 award, I think. I'm going to take a look at that here in just a second. I don't have the shield thing this time. Gotta be careful of these blobs. I want to go increase production, though. I should probably go arc flail. I think we can get away with a lot with the increased fire rate we got. I tried to get everything there. Fair enough. I'm going to give up the nukes here for the extra. Let's take arc flail and regenerative shield since we did take damage. Very early damage here, but it happens. We are fighting an infinite alien horde after all. Jeez, what a wave. All right, Institute of Automation. Go for a drone factory. We're gonna put it in slot E. Okay, so last time I definitely did cautious, and I think I'm gonna keep it here because the drones just fire in a perimeter. You put them on like aggressive. Maybe once we have the nuke drones, aggressive will make sense. But I think cautious is the best for keeping them alive. I think aerial's fine. Defender, as far as I can tell, makes it target asteroids. Cautious aerial hunter. I don't know about let's try this hunter. We can always change it back. I'm curious how it's gonna influence the behavior with it being in the lower tier, but also being a hunter. Oh man, sick. Okay, we gotta do this one the same for now to observe. 2 drones on day 6 is very good. We're going to be getting a lot more points now. Yeah, they're getting way too close to him here. This is not... this is not where I want the drones hanging out. At all. Alright, let's get you back to, you know... Let's try the bottom tier here. I'm sure the middle one is kind of like the area they hang out in. Offensive Innovation Center. We're going to try the original and probably still the best. Railgun, you now get the twin gun just for taking the upgrade, which I think is amazing. Love the streamlined weapon choices. Ooh, that damage is nice. Hello. Well, railgun feels good as ever. Gimbal speed is one of those things that you don't think is going to be great until you take it. We are running out of even available upgrades here. Probably should build the plasma physics lab to unlock some more stuff. Yeah, let's get the physics going. The amp flail is a very powerful defensive tool. Having a superior offense is also a great defensive tool. I like where the drones are hanging out on the setup. One sec, need some water here. All right. Twin drone factory sounds great. Ooh, how do I feel about work retreat here? I'm not so sure. I mean, we're set up pretty good, though. I mean, maybe this is a good time to do it. When's our next upgrade tier? 5 days? 2 days? Yeah, it's actually a pretty dang good time to take this work retreat. Go for the combo arc flail. Yeah, man, drones make points. There's no two ways about it. Getting so much more cleanup this way compared to the laser towers. I think it really just has to do with their effective reach. They push out to the playfield in a much nicer way. $10-star day with a double modifier. Whoo, let's go. We don't get to spin for another 2 days here, but then we get a huge amount of upgrades at once, right as the next tier's unlocking. Alright, final day of the retreat. So I think defender means they're defending the city, basically. Whatever's closest to the city. Not quite, though. I'm liking the setup for the drones with the top and the bottom bar moved to the left. Like, the zone that they're controlling is the place you want them to be to absorb stuff. Oh, hold on a second. Max zoom? Let's move this up. I turned this down. It was at 1.75. I'm wondering if that's the max amount it can zoom out. Because more would just be better. Wow. What's Joules and Jobs? What does that mean? Keep 2 drones long enough to end a day with 100 kills each in their lifetime. One time. Okay. What's in-flight repairs? Newly launched drones are equipped with a team of miniature droids on board to constantly assess damage and make repairs. Excludes atomic drone. I don't know, that sounds really good. It's the limited opportunity as well. 100% drone healing over 20 seconds. So 5% life per second. A triple volley railgun also amazing, but this is limited opportunity. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna recycle 2 obsolete drones here. And here as well. And then we'll get the ones with the nanobots deployed. Increase fire rate. Advanced Materials Lab. Does unlock a ton of stuff. Let's just go for it. Twin Drone Factory. Bazinga. Rapid Arc Flail, okay. Optimize operations. It improves. Says outpost regeneration rate. Revived outposts are at 100% integrity. Okay, so it's only for the outposts themselves. That's not as important now. Doesn't require this. I'm gonna roll here. I want the triple gun. Volatile reprocessing, also good. Free nuke per day. I'm gonna take that. I mean, free nuke is really good. Having the freedom to just press nuke once per day saves you a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm feeling quite weak without my drones here. Let's get these drones back. Thanks. Whoa. Why'd that get so weird? All of them nanobots repairing. Let's go. Citizen proposal are simply rerolls in this game, Mr. Quaid. Way to get new options. I think context switch is something I could use pretty effectively, but at the end of the game, I'm not sure how useful it is. That's the one little bit. That's the one for sure. Okay, so the atomic drones would negate the regenerative drones I already took, so I'm gonna not do these this time. Go superconducting flail. I really need the triple railgun is what the what I want to see. I passed it to take the regenerative drones. I'm hoping it comes back to us soon. Because I do believe 33% more damage would indeed be good. Triple volley railgun, that's the one. Double-barreled drones. Let's recycle the obsolete drones. I'm also kind of debating on this one. They're kind of moving away from the center. It looks like they're guarding, but then they avoid, so I'm wondering if like balance would put them in front of stuff. Let's try balanced real quick. If I can notice a difference in the behaviors here. Hard to argue with double. Yeah, balance seems a little nicer. They're staying a little closer on point. Hey man, don't zap my drones. That's rude. I really like that they're regenerating by themselves. Cool. Okay, superconducting mag rail. Accelerate copper projectiles along their electromagnetic launch rail with ultimate efficiency. Impact damage and velocity. Yeah. Really start using nukes if I'm not going to go atomic drones. This is the perfect nuke opportunity right here. Gotta have it. Yeah, I'm not sold on this drone targeting. I'm gonna swap it up again after this one. Okay, I did this without a nuke last time. Our weapon was a lot better at doing these though. I'm nuking. I missed. Okay, the outpost being offline is not stopping us here though. Big yikes. Okay, we lived. Never a better time for a fire rate. Get those things out of here. They're scary. Hit him with the old flaily arm technique. Got him. I don't know, they are blocking missiles. They're good lads, okay? Let's put them on a cautious scout. How about that? I don't think I want pivot reload on this one. Grab double barrel drones. This is dangerous because we're very low shield right now. Increase population by 58 million. I don't need that right now. Could be useful though. Take enough damage, you do lose off of that too. Optimize our operations, get our towers back and stuff. Ooh, that was nice. Yo, that's fire rate. We take fire rate. Oh, stop it. Stop zapsing me. Don't be rude now, stop zapsings. Let my shield and my outpost regenerate here. Bulky projectile. I mean, mass and impact damage is pretty important stats. Plus, who doesn't love a good burger? Here we go. For extended flail here. The fire rate feels unchanged. I didn't nuke here because we didn't need to. Like it wouldn't hurt though. Alright, that's fair. Should have nuked then. Even had the nuke to use. Quad volley railgun. Yeah! Blocks extreme fire rate. So we can't get 240, which is almost double what we've got so far. We can get quad and penta. don't know, I think I want the other side of this. Yeah, I'm gonna try the light pole, the telegraph pole next time I do Berserker Charter. Got a cool node for that. Berserker Charter is tough though, because no shield is as rough as it sounds. You get hit, you die. Silver-tipped projectiles, huh? Oh, let's go for the old stratospheric flail. That's a really good layer of protection. Oh no. Okay, we were able to nuke that without activating the nuke eater at least. Crimbus. Okay, staying alive. That's pretty gnarly. Go for rapid regeneration. Seems like a good time for that. I got 37 nukes and it's time to start using them. When we see things we don't like, we nuke them. These guys must be nuked. And how? Wow. The lightning and flail really messes up these centipedes, man. Silver tip projectile. Impact damage, shield damage? Awesome. What else we got in here? Okay, outpost capacity, yes. Wow, super hard not to lose your drones there. Has to be a special wave, we haven't seen this one. Tough day to be a drone. I missed. That could have been a lot worse. We even got all our drones back at the end. More drones, don't mind if I do. This guy right here. Listen here, guy. Listen here, bud. This flail puts in so much work. Can't imagine not having that. Speaking of, let's do the flails here. That proposition was build a decoy city. That's right, Chicago 3.0 then. The aliens won't know the difference. Alright, we're spritzing right now. Okay, we got the nuke. No, we did not kill the nuke eater yet. Primbus. Get out of here, dude. Whew, that was close. Yikes. Yup. Get shredded, alien scum. Me and my 12% shields are... well, we're doing it. Alright, I think now's my moment to kind of just loosen up with nukes in general. We got 44, which is... not too many, but it's a lot. We did take the ration warhead, says intending on going atomic drones, but we took regenerative drones instead. Nice, a 10-star day. That's a good thing. Buy a little recharge time here. Increase fire rate, yes. How long? 5 days overclock. Twin drone factory, that's us. The outpost is fine. 8%'s plenty, right? Two of them? Okay, I'm gonna nuke the next one that appears here. Crimbus. Alright, good wave. Double barrel drones. Yeah, let's do that. Six drones with 2 shots each now. That's 12 streams of bullets. The amount of projectiles is what you like. We got you covered. That's all I'm saying. This guy. This guy doesn't seem too bad. Those orbs are nasty. They're very hard to destroy, but if they're not dropping directly onto the city, it's like pretty controllable. Hit him with another drone factory. I've been liking this. Sure, I'll keep playing with the drone configurations. This is my favorite one yet. They're like willing to stand in front of a missile coming in for the city, and they're kind of staying in that key central zone. They're definitely open to nuking here. Woo-wee. What's happening? Okay, we got a lot of passive damage in the drones here. I'm feeling good. Can't use nukes on them because the central thing absorbs nukes. Oh man, my drones just got completely destroyed. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, so that drone configuration was good, but not for that fight. They just, like, sack themselves to the missiles. Hot dog. Fair enough, man. What do we unlock here? Okay. Plus 1 outgoes fast if they become vulnerable. That's fair. Okay, world zoom. Got it. Well, all right, everybody. Thanks for the awesome Sunday stream. I had a great time with FTL and returning to Utopia most fall. Our first run was definitely our best, but really, really great update. A lot of depth added and different paths and weapon styles. The same publisher and musician, Vizod, Pixel Jam Miles, but a different dev. This is Dataset, and Nova Drift is Chimeric. Pixel Jam Miles also did the soundtrack and overall audio design for Nova Drift as well. Definitely some crossover there. Hope you all have a great rest of your day and a great week starting tomorrow. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Take it easy. See you again soon.